Why does my back have to hurt so bad? Because it's got chronic pain, and chronic pain is a chronic bitch. Tired. So freaking tired. My back hurts. I can't get it to stop. What did you do today? Drop my controller when trying to start up Minecraft. Oh, why'd you do that? I wasn't trying to. I'm a klutz. Not wrong. I don't know why. I feel like I need to put in like a need to put in like a tissue or something. I don't know. Yeah, I need to put in a tissue. I'm having a slight earache there. Don't judge me here. Everyone has at-home remedies. Mine just happens to be doing this because I have a slight earache. Granted, it'd probably be better if I had like garlic drops in my ear, but it's fine. Homeopathic medicine? Oh yeah, I did forget to put the frog in there. Derp. It's fine. Go live. Why are you not doing this? There you go. Cool. I'm just gonna pop this out here. Cool. Put this here. Why am I so freaking tired all the time? I'm having like a sensory nightmare. Sensory nightmare is that I am not a fan of wearing the leggings right now. Need to find something I can do real quick. Apologies for the delay. Trying to work around a sensory issue. Hell! I don't think that would be comfortable. That could potentially be comfortable. I'm not having a good time. Feels like sensory nightmare. And that is the joy of neurodivergence. Not really, but hey. If it works, it works. Okay. Yep. Okay. Here we go. I never even finished the art I was working on earlier. I had another ocean pun I was working on. Let's try to stretch the rest of it. Wait, do I have enough axes on? Oh, that was one of the issues. Was that I didn't have enough axes. Right. I think I needed to make more axes. I think that was one of the things I needed to do. I'm too tired for all this shit. Okay. I might have to just probably go back to my room real quick. Why am I so tired? Bye. Resume. Be sure it's dark. Yeah, dark enough. Good night. I need to breathe. Alright. I would like my wrists to not hurt. That would be fantastic. Maybe I'm pushing myself too much. Maybe. Don't tell Alex that. She doesn't need to know. I'm not pushing myself too much. I just quit her talk. I kind of want a nap. But if I nap, then my TikTok will flag for inactivity. I don't have any mods able to mod right now. I'm stuck modding myself in modern times. Okay. Here is the things I want to do. Hello. You changed your name. I think I can go up here. Try to take down those trees. Should be doable. I added my English name. Ah, okay. Your English name is similar to my name, except for I have an A on the end. Near name twins. Kinda. I guess you could say that. Mine just happened to be a very odd choice for my parents. My mom mostly. Didn't have a dad. Mostly because my mom didn't get to go with the name she was originally going to go with. But I don't really think that the name Rachel would have fit me. Not only that, but like if I had been a boy, my name would have been Wesley. And I'm just like, Wesley? Do I look like a Wesley to you? What? How the heck would I fit a Wesley? I'm Wesley, as you wish. Princess Bride intensifies. Oh, gee, sorry. It's just a really weird name. Like, I couldn't see myself as a Wesley. Like, I think if I was a guy, my name should have been like Matthias or Mateo or like Dustin or like maybe Ash. I don't know. I feel like those would have been cool names. Or Raven. Raven would be kind of like a gender neutral name, but I think that would have been cool. Dusty? Nah, I wouldn't really want the name Dusty. I think, like, I would have gone with, like, Dustin, Edward, Ash, or something. I don't know. Whoa, there's a cave! Holy shit balls! Get me out of here! Hi, buddies! I don't like you! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't want your hug! No! Oops. No, Stupid freaking cave area. I don't think Dusty would have been fit. I do like the name of Ash, though. Ash would have been nice. Baby zombie with full diamond and diamond swords are deadly. I'd like to not encounter this such sad thing. Hi, buddy. I see you. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me, senpai. Do not notice me. Do not perceive. Goodbye. Same. Yeah, I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have made it as a guy. Maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. I think the doctors had a hard enough time as is. The whole conversation with my mom before I was born. Just okay. Ma'am, I think you're having a baby, but we don't know what your baby is. It might be a boy. It definitely looks like a very, very well endowed little boy in your womb. I could see it being a boy. Let's just plan for a boy. Baby gets born. So about that, we may have made a slight miscalculation, and it turns out that you're having a little girl. Congratulations! Did you plan for this? Yeah, I couldn't tell what I was gonna be whenever I was inside my mom. Fun time. Mother fluffer! Are you fluffing kidding me? Hi, buddy. You ever heard of a headshot? Do you know what sounds that cannons... Oh, mother fluffer. I didn't even get to... I've got a mission on this. The mission is I need your bone meal. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Only an arrow? No bones? What kind of malarkey is that? Heck no. Goodbye. No, sir. No, sir. I will not purchase your cookies. Thank you. Go away. I do not want to hear about Jesus. If I have to sit and listen to your story about Jesus, will you sit and listen to my story about Kirby? The way I sound just like this while playing Minecraft. Guess how much skeletons I can solo? I don't know. Freaking hate whenever the mobs are all coming up on you and you're like, listen, I don't like your solicitation. Please stop. Over 64. That's a lot of skeletons. I told other server members that I would be on the server today, and apparently I don't know where people are, or if my mic is picking up on people. Come on. No, you... Okay, we're gonna be difficult, I guess. Why does it feel like it? Oh, because it is sunset. Whoops. Yeah, I might need to hurry this up so I can get to the house. Quickly, because this is where the mobs live. Well, I mean, generally mobs spawn anywhere it's dark, and once it starts hitting sunset and nighttime, sunset to nighttime means that the mobs will start coming out, and I really don't want to be here for that, so, skadoodles. Don't be, ooh. I'm just gonna finish these, because I was taking these last time. Just gonna finish taking that, finish taking that, finish taking that, and that. And get out of there because there's a zombie coming up there, so quickly. Just run, you fool! Run! Fly, you fool of a took. Haha. Okay, we'll just kinda... Boom. Save point. Okay, now I can finish grabbing the trees. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Let's see, tree, seed, zombie flesh, don't need that. Arrows, don't need that. Keep the shears. No, I said keep the shears. This game does not listen. Tough crowd. Okay. Should put some of the logs. Put the logs in that one. Nope. But I will go ahead and place those there and there and there. No, my coal! I mean, there was 64 coal anyway, so we got 60 torches, which should last me. You have good memory of where they are. Good memory of what are. Sorry, trying to. There's that. Oh, the trees from yesterday. Yeah, I needed to finish those. Okay, axes. Oh, but I only have like 3 axes on me. Probably not the best thing to do. Probably need like 2 more axes. Oh, I did have an axe that I was using. Oh, okay. Well, there. Okay. That should be fine. I'm gonna play Star Wars Battlefront while watching. I actually have a Star Wars account. It's the Star Wars Online MMO, right? I started playing that, and then I got social anxiety from it. I was like, there's a lot of players on this game. I didn't realize how many people were out there playing Star Wars. Oh, crap! I started playing it, and a friend was telling me about how there's a lot of people that play online, and I was like, oh yeah, Star Wars Online, obviously there's gonna be people who like Star Wars. It couldn't be that many people. I get on while people are like practicing leveling up and stuff, and that is a lot of people get on there apparently, and I didn't realize that. And then I mentioned that I was just some weird Twitch streaming girl that is playing Star Wars, and then there was like a whole bunch of people that tried to send me like friend request and party join request. I'm like, I don't know you, and I have social anxiety. That was like really weird. Why did I just hear an arrow get shoot? But yeah, there's quite a few people that were playing Star Wars Online. I need to go and try and go back inside the game and do a few things. I'm behind. I'm behind on a few things. Also don't know where I'm supposed to be going because I apparently was told go to this one place, and I'm like, that's great. Would be great if I could read maps, because I can't. Dysgraphia is a bitch. It doesn't matter if you try to give me like clear instructions on what's going on the map. Like, my brain just doesn't fully understand the directions you are trying to show me. Now, if you were to show me like physical pictures of landmarks that are around the area you are showing me, I would be like, okay, I saw that thing before. I can remember where that thing is. I will go and find the thing. Proceeds to get lost. Well, it was nice knowing you. And like, yes, I can read and I have a high IQ. However, I also have dysgraphia, dyscalculia, and dyslexia. The 3 Ds of neurodivergency. And it's a pain in the butt. Funny enough, like ironically enough, I was in math club. So I like numbers. I just am not the best at numbers sometimes. Like, I can do the math and I can do the calculations. However, when I finally go to get the answer, my brain decides to turn around the answer 10 ways till Sunday. So my brain just backwards the answer. I can do all the math correctly, but then whenever it comes to finally producing the answer, my brain goes, hey, yeah, these numbers, we're going to switch them around. You did all the math, and we understand that, but we're going to switch these around, just ever so slightly. Slightly backwards, of course. Why not? I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, maybe. Almost there. Boom. Why is this such a deep hole? Is there something I'm missing down? Oh, there's a cave area. That makes sense. I don't know if I want to... Whoop! That's not what I want. Hey, buddy. No. Hey, how about you don't go there? 1. Did you drop any bones? No, you didn't drop any bones. Why would you? No bones! Ah, that's bullpocky. Why didn't you give me any bones? No, but you gave me XP. Hi, buddy. Ooh, did you drop a bone? Ooh, you did drop a bone. Good boy. You dropped it. Oh, come on. Hello, Mr. Skeleton, creeper, person, thing. Of course. Sulfur? No sulfur. Fuck you. I just saw a 1v10. Nice. If I could just get back up here. Okay, I got 3 bones, which means I can make more bone meal. I need at least 64 bone meal, so I need those skeletons. Okay. I'm gonna take these trees out. Clearing so many trees, because I'm gonna try and make the whole land that is the main land that I'm on. I'm gonna try to take out most of the trees and try to build enough to where I can just keep spawning cherry blossom trees. I just really like the cherry blossom biomes, and I didn't spawn in a cherry blossom biome, but I have cherry blossom trees I got from traveling freaking coordinates 800 some out there and brought them cherry blossom trees back. Just so I could have cherry blossom trees. And then I started reproducing cherry blossom trees and going crazy with it. Oh, I get mealworms soon. Not in Minecraft, but IRL, I get mealworms soon. I'm gonna start feeding my pitcher plant. I have a carnivorous plant. And those things can get really, really huge. And I look forward to it. If I can take care of it. It only has to be fed every 2 to 3 weeks, so I mean, it's not super terrible to take care of. I have a carnivorous plant. Needs more carnivorous plants. Not so much. Okay. Oh, thanks for the likes. I need 2. Okay, I've got... Oh, nope! I have distilled water from my carnivorous plant. And I've got mealworms coming soon. I don't want to deal with these mobs. Of course. Maybe I can, like, go up here. Potentially. Like, cut down a bunch of these trees via being up in the trees, maybe? That might work. I don't know how well it'll work. Or if I should even be... I know I need the skeletons. I know I need the skeletons. And I don't know if I'm going to get knocked off here. Or if I will be fine. The only thing they're good for is bone meal. Yeah, I need the bone meal though. I need the bone meal so that I can spawn a whole bunch of cherry trees. Because I've been trying to recreate a cherry biome without having spawned in a cherry biome. I found some random cherry trees quite a bit of coordinates way off from here whenever I was out exploring. And I brought the cherry blossom trees back so that I could have cherry blossom trees. But in order to have more cherry blossom trees and make them spawn quicker so I can get more cherry blossom saplings, I have to have bone meal so I can grow the trees really fast, cut them down, and then grab the saplings. So honestly, the bone meal is actually pretty helpful. And maybe I just have like an unhealthy obsession with growing cherry blossom trees. Well, maybe so slightly. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I want to go down there right now. Trying to destroy a bunch of trees. Get them out of the way so I can put cherry blossom trees in their place. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be sun up soon, but I really need to grab those. My only caution is that this has a bunch of mobs out here, and if I drop down, the mobs could get me. Okay, we're going to quickly drop down, grab all these. Quickly, 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 quickly. And then quickly, like there's no tomorrow, get back up there. Cool. That's why I always play easy mode. I'm not on easy mode, I'm on normal. Normal survival mode. Haven't played creative in a while. But I have like a bunch of stuff I've done in the survival mode. Ha! You guys are gonna be toast. Sun's gonna be coming soon. I think there's like things back there. Oops. But generally I play in survival mode currently and generally run like a... Don't do that! Like, kind of a community thing that we do. Just need to get a bunch of this tree stuff taken care of. I don't think I've ever really played on easy mode. I think the only time I played on peaceful was like when I started off with the alpha series. I think was the only time I played on peaceful. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh no! There. Oh, there is so much wood down there. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Creeper, creeper, creeper. Creeper, creeper, creeper. Boom. Really? I missed? Oh, that's disrupting. Okay, I'll go over here. Go over here. Really? Why is that a thing? I want the wooden logs, but like... I don't think I'm going to be able to have them. Unless I go down there with the mobs. I need to take the mobs out. Who messaged me? What is this? Message. Mark is red. There we go. Distractions. I have a lot of them. Can I even... Maybe I can? Boom. I want to play Minecraft music parody songs, but I don't think I can. I need to grab all these logs. Oh boy. This makes me slightly nervous. This makes me more nervous than a rooster at a laughter house. Well, it is daytime, so I mean that's good. Now if only it would stop raining and be daylight, and then the mobs can go the heck away. Whoa! Ow! What the heck was... Oh! I see. Really? Whoa. No. Bad skeleton. I will take your bones, though. So thank you for your contribution. Freaking skeletons. I'd like to take all this wood. Take all the skeleton stuff. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Yo! What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. Whoa. Hey, buddy, how about no? Don't. Okay. Where are you guys? Come on. I think they're back there. Yeah, they are. Skeletons. Bones. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Oh, so we're going after me, huh? Headshot. Can I have your bones? No, but I can have your sulfur? Don't need you. Boom. Okay. Alright. Cool. That was close. Way too close for comfort. There's that. Got it. My axe broke. You broke my axe. You broke my brush. Mother fluffer? No, not today. Not today, sir. Not today. Go talk to someone else. Go talk to someone else. Whoop! Not there, not there. Note to self, there was a hole there. A whole lot of bull crap. Buddy, I know you coming out there somewhere. I know you coming out there. Boom. Alright. Where are you? Mr. Skeleton, I just saw you. There you are. You mother fluffer. I'll be taking your bones. Thank you. I do not want to do that, thanks. Rude. Rude ass neighbors. So rude. You think they'd be decent neighbors in Minecraft, but no, all the mobs gotta be a-holes. Huh, so much for friendly neighbors. This neighborhood's rigged. Neighborhood's rigged. Why are there so many mobs coming out? Is it daytime? Nighttime? Can't be nighttime. No way. I just think the mobs are just coming out. Didn't mean to do that. Of course, there's no safety in here. Yo! Ooh, maybe that's not worth it. Okay, cool. I just want that, thanks. Do not. Okay, let's go. Whoop, I have not a lot of hearts here. I don't like that. down like that. And there's a skeleton over there. Of course there is. Makes me nervous. All this rain. Too close for comfort. Okay, what do we got? Got quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Did a decent number of bone meal, so that's good. Can only sleep at night during thunderstorms. Then why are the mobs out in the rain? If I can only sleep during nighttime and thunderstorms, then why are there mobs out here? Huh? Why are there mobs? Some bull crap. Just holes and stuff down here. Stay vigilant. I think I should put like a torch. Whoa! Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. How about you don't? How about you don't? How about you don't? Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, yeah. There's a thing there. Okay. Got it. Can I have your bones? Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Your contribution to society is helpful. Now, if I can just finish doing this in peace. Cool, cool, awesome. Leave me alone. Yo! Right, there was a creeper there. Oh, that is slightly annoying. Only ever so slightly. Thanks, but no thanks. Wonder if I could just go up here. Maybe. Definitely frustrating. Yeah? Really? Then what? Well, then what? And then what? So horrible. So horrible, Mystic. I do agree. So horrible. An absolute tragedy. So sad. Yeah. Really, it is. It is. I know. I know. I know. You gonna stop? Of course not. There you go. Scritches. No. No, ma'am. No. You have a whole cushiony seat you can lay on. You do not have to beg for attention. Why do you want attention so bad? Okay. I think I need to do at least... No. No. Ma'am, you can't keep complaining because you want attention. It's not okay. No. And you don't try to go after my phone. What's your problem? What's your problem? So many problems, huh? How about no? I need to put the apples somewhere. It's fine, unless we have too many apples, but we don't right now. Okay, we got... Oh, we do need axes made, though. We're gonna need quite a few axes. My axes, and ho, 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 if I want to be no alone, it knows. It knows. Are we really jumping up on my computer right now, Mystic? You serious? Serious right now? Mystic! That is my water bottle! Don't, get off me! Get off of my desk! I need you off my desk, Mystic. I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to chat. Ma'am, I do love you. I do. But you really, really like to lay in the way, and I don't like that. You can look down, and then I can maybe read the chat, but you are being a complete and utter asshole right now. Being a cat hole, Mystic. Stop it. Get down. Ma'am, do not lay on my keyboard. Come on. Technical issues. Newfangled cat technology. Technical malfunctions. Cat tech. What was that I just heard from another? No, we're good. Okay. There we go. One over here. Why am I using my bow for that? That's dumb. where is the wooden part? It's all the way down there. Okay. One axe down. Okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, you're brave coming out here in the sunlight. Or maybe you're just dumb. Hey, buddy. Fish in a barrel. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Come on. Alright. Mystic! Don't lay on the mouse! Rat. There we go. Okay. And the axe will break in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, not yet. There we go. My timing was off. Mystic, are you just watching me on the big screen? Yeah? You just comfy watching me? Okay, kiddo. No, I understand you're comfy on my desk and all, but I need to be somewhere away from all these mobs. Really, Salem? We're gonna be clawing at my stuff? Really? Haha. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, of course. You know what the smartest idea here? In the sunlight you go. Really think that's your best bet here? Dummies. Wow. Tiny Zomboni. How about no? How about this is not what you need to do, and this is not what you should do? You sad mother fluffer. Okay. Oh shoot, it is sunset. Yeah, not the best idea to be out here right now. Yeah, it's sunset. That is not the best idea right now. Oh man. Well, that's great. I don't even know if I can go down there and get all that stuff. Probably should. Definitely need to hurry up and get all the stuff. Yeah, it's not the best idea for me to be out here right now. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, not the best idea for me to be out here. You live a little, you learn a little, laugh a little. Have some fun. Okay. Definitely a lot of stuff over here. That is a lot of... Whoa, hey buddy! But you don't do that. Ow! Of course, it's a spider! Why wouldn't it be a spider? And where there's one... I'm sure there's two. Hey buddy. I don't want to deal with you right now. Yo. You know what? This is one of those times where you kind of need to head to your house and not be out at night. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. We're not rest. There are monsters nearby. Nani. When has this been a problem before? Now it's a problem? How is it a problem now of all times? I don't get it. Didn't have a problem before. Whatever. Oh, we're just having a fan-freaking-tastic time. What? How? How? They're not even on that. They're. How are there monsters nearby? They're not even near the house. Malarkey. They're nowhere near. What? I just need a respawn point. Why aren't you letting me sleep in my bed? They're not there. They're not. What? What the heck? There are not monsters nearby. This is bull. Baloney. There is no monster nearby. How dare you? As soon as I go to lay in this bed, no, it's not gonna let me. Here, nope. Put it all the way over here. Probably not. How are you not letting me? Why? Why? Why are you not letting me rest? Okay, what if I put these on top of here? No? I'll take that though. Why aren't you letting me sleep in my bed? I literally can't put this anywhere, can I? What? So I'm just supposed to wait for it to be sun up at this point? Because this is some malarkey. Let me sleep in my bed. Let me sleep. Just freaking let me sleep. What is going on? The monsters aren't even near me. So how is that even possible? The monsters are nowhere near me. Just let me have a respawn point, damn it! What is your issue? What's your mother fluffing issue? I'll just wait for sun up at this point. Stupid. That's what it is. Stupid. Won't let me freaking have a respawn point. Oh no. Why did I do that? This is so frustrating. Ridiculous. Mother fluffing ridiculous. Aim above. Aim high. Aim high. Okay, bones. Yes. Cool. Okay. We'll need more bones, but that'll come with clearing trees. Yeah, we should have enough. Okay. I feel like I should be cutting that down. That is not what I wanted to do, thank you. I do want those. What the heck? That was weird. That was super weird. Mystic, could you get out from my screen? That'd be great. Just gonna have to put it over there, I guess. Since you're gonna be that way. There's that. Welcome back. Oh boy. Oh, it is nighttime. Of course it is. Man. Okay, we're gonna deal with Mr. Skeleton. Cool. I know you're gonna round that corner. Sir. Mr. Skeleton. No. dumb. Of course. No bones. Of course no bones. Why would there be bones? If you want bones, then there are no bones. You want one thing. Can't even have those one things. And watch, it's not gonna let me sleep in my bed again. It's like there's gonna be monsters nearby. Oh, well, no, it did. Okay. Haven't cleared enough trees off this hillside yet. There's 59. To get 63, I need 64. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That is, ooh, that's a very steep hole there. Cool. Definitely don't want to fall down that. That's gonna be a no. Do not fall down that hole. Got it. I need to drop this, probably. Be careful with this. Definitely be careful with that. Okay. Okay. Now I know there's a hole down here. And that hole is something I do not particularly want to fall down. Yeah, that is a pretty big hole and I don't like that. fan of that. Not a fan of that. Thanks, though. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to dispose of something. Well, I mean, it made its choice for me, so I guess I don't have to dispose of anything now. Oh, I just saw that thing move. Okay. Hey, buddy. Bye. Okay. Cool. Should probably gather more stone. Is that a hole down there? Oh, that is a hole down there. I don't like that. I do not particularly like that. Nope. No siree. No, 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 no. I do not. So, what we're gonna do with that, and that information is, cool. Not cool. Okay. Throw something out. Not that. It's already sunset again? Really? Oh, that was quick. Oh, too quick. Um, good to know. Alright. Could use the vines as ladder. Okay. I've got some stone arrows. But the things we're gonna take back with us. sulfur. Cool. Keep an eye out for holes. Is this a hole? No. Good. Good. What is this? I don't see a notification. Guess there wasn't one. Wish I could listen to my music. Are you done laying on my desk? Did you get a good nap in? You're not done? I didn't think you were. I was hoping you would be, but you're not. Cat child, do not lick that. Do not lick that. This is not for you to lick. Bad cat child. I'm just gonna put that there, and I will take care of that in a bit. Bad cat child. It is already sunset again. Having a not so great time with this. One, two. There we go, and definitely want to put that there. Thank you for playing. Okay. Alright. There. Alright. not mean to do that to that. But it happens. I did not mean to strip the wood. Really? No. No, ma'am. No. 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 No, ma'am. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have to hurry. Yo! Oh, that was, eventful. go! Of course there's a zombie up in the tree. Why wouldn't there be a zombie up in the tree? How did the zombie get up here? Good question. That was unexpected. Very. Right. Okay. Did you two knock it off? Hey! Knock it off. Gotta go all the way back down. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Interesting. What goes up here? What is over here? Wonder who mined over here. And where does this go? Okay, so that's just over there. Huh. Weird. Like interesting, but like also weird. Do I just need to like grab a pickaxe and make? Do I just need to like make a shovel? I could make a shovel. Oh, it's weird. Like interesting, but like also weird. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure where this is gonna go. What in the fritter biscuits? What is down here? Do I even remember being down here? I don't remember being down here. Wait. I think I do remember being down here now. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to be down here. Yeesh. Oh, I think I remember now. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's a good day to be alive. How about you don't meow at me until you... Okay. I mean, technically that was my lunch, but then I need to do dinner sometime. Maybe 10 p.m. Dinner at 10. I should make some doors. Just in case. Make some doors. Doors. Huh? Yeah, doors should be fine. Don't want no mobs coming in my house. Yeah, we'll do some doors. That should be fine. There we go. Don't fall. Don't fall. That would have been bad. tasty cookie. Hi, can you be my friend? I'll leave a special surprise in your private message. Sounds very sus. it's only midday, so that's good. I can go ahead and go back here. interesting. Is it already sunset again? Jesus Christ. I can't hear anyone. Fuck. Give me a moment to see if there's a connection issue on my part, because I don't hear anyone. Oh, it's because your mic's muted. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that you weren't talking. Okay. Okay. Welcome. I don't hear anyone. Chromebook mic sucks. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. They already have too much darkwood? Huh. Apparently I have too much. Stone. Oak. 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 Stone. Need to grab more axes. Making sure to get the right books so I don't venture into the unknown prepared. Fair enough. I don't remember if you told me if you noticed that there was a sign and there was a thing close to you where you can have wheat and access to like livestock if you need. I've seen the sign. So the livestock and stuff, there's a little stone bridge or wooden bridge maybe, I think it was wooden, connects you to the other piece of land so you don't have to fall in the water. And it has a little gated thing with sheep and cows in it so that you can have access to cows and sheep if you need to, and if you need to make more bed you can just like shear wool off or something. But you can also breed them with the wheat. But I thought it'd be helpful. So in case you don't need to go back to the resource center, it should be easy access in the meantime. And I thought it would help. I'm just over here clearing trees. Or trying to. Oh, that's a hole. Yep, that's a hole. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Well, that's not gonna be a thing. Not gonna let that happen. Stay vigilant. I didn't even realize that there was a Pokemon card game for the mobile till a friend let me know about it. And I've been getting into that. But I don't have a lot of cards right now. I think so far I've collected 130 cards. So I haven't gotten very far. And I'm not sure how you end up battling people, but I want to try and collect as many of the cards as I can first before I decide to build teams and stuff. That way I got a good selection to choose from. At least that's how I'm going about it. Oddly enough, I've never actually played the actual Pokemon card game. Surprisingly. TCG is different from the main series games. I mean, I know it's a little bit different, but it still gives me an opportunity to learn a little bit in case I decide to actually play with the Pokemon cards that I have. IRL, I actually do have Pokemon cards, I just haven't gotten a chance to actually play. No one ever really taught me how to play a Pokemon card game. Most of what my experience is with Pokemon is just like watching Pokemon and playing Pokemon Go, and I don't really think that me watching the Pokemon anime does me any justice. Being a casual Yu-Gi-Oh player, the Pokemon TCG is different. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh pretty frequently actually. Every day and lunch when we had a break at school. After we would get done eating, I would head over to the library and just kind of hoard away in the library or hole away in the library and play Yu-Gi-Oh with friends. And we just like either nerd out playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the library, or we would end up playing Minecraft. We would do the alpha released testing thing for Minecraft, which was pretty cool. I remember one of our friends was one of the beta testers. And they got an early release access to Minecraft, and they brought it to school. And they brought it on a flash drive in the library. And all of us got so excited to play the Minecraft at the time. And like I really liked the game and got used to playing it a bit. And then Minecraft finally released the year before I graduated, and I was like, holy crap, it's finally here, yes! Hello. But yeah, like, when it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh, it was playing Minecraft, and when it wasn't Minecraft, it was doing after-school curriculum stuff, and if it wasn't that, it was working, and I worked so fucking much. Like, oh, you want to go and, you know, take care of stuff at home, or do you want to go work a 2-hour, like a double shift on a weekend? Double shift on a weekend, hand down. Why? You could be at home. No. Like, that was my, take on that as a teenager was, I don't want to be at home. Fuck that. I'd rather be working. So I would end up working double shifts and do opening and closing shifts on school nights. Like, it was not great for my insomnia, but I mean, it gave me something to do, and I just didn't want to go home. I didn't want to go home. Didn't want to deal with that. So I just kind of escaped by working my ass off. Like, I was working so much. I could have been going home, like, at the time I was making $7.25 an hour, and I thought that was amazing at the time. Nowadays I'd probably cry. But I was making $7.25 an hour, and I was working well over full time, even while being in school and stuff. And I could have gone home with like $400 checks, $400, $600 checks, but me being a high schooler and being a teenager at the time and finding out you can charge food to your account, it just gets taken out of your paycheck. Are you okay with that? And I'm just like, I get free food and it gets taken out of my paycheck? Sign me up. I'll just take the food. Yes, food. So I get a meal for working? Sweet. But yeah. I basically charged a lot of food for my meals for the shifts to my account, and it took a good $100 to $150 out of my paycheck every 2 weeks, because I really wanted to be able to eat. Food is important, and at the time, like, we didn't have a lot of food at home. So I did what I could, and I worked my ass off just to be able to eat and just to be able to live. I also just didn't want to go home. My stepdad was a pretty bad alcoholic, so I just didn't want to go home. If it wasn't that, it was my mom just kind of always pinning adult responsibilities on me, and I did not appreciate that. Basically, as a kid, I was given adult responsibilities and told I needed to grow up quicker than I needed to be. So, hey, we all live a little. I don't blame you, and yes, Jimmy.
Sometimes it gets down to choosing between living and eating food or choosing the big scary people.
Yeah, kind of. Sometimes it does come down to that.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to face the big scary people.
I don't blame you. I don't want to face the big scary people either. Like, sometimes people can be very scary, and you just gotta do what you can to survive.
Okay, but here's my question. Why do you have to just survive?
Well, I mean, that's a very good question. You don't have to just survive. I mean, there's more to life than just surviving. But at the time, for me, survival was what I had to do.
Okay, but why?
Well, some people don't get the best hand dealt to them in life, and survival is just kind of an instinct you are born with.
Okay, but then what about when chickens? And chickens don't survive.
Okay, well, chickens, their instinct went out the window. You know, Jimmy, your bro's favorite card game is an instant win condition in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! It is.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this. I played the fifth.
I don't think you can always play the fifth, Timmy.
Oh, well, I just played the fifth.
Do you even know what that means, Timmy?
I don't know, but a lot of people say they played the fifth, and it must be really important since so many people are using it.
Well, I mean, it kinda is important, but it's only important if you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, some people plead the fifth whenever they know that they've done something wrong or they don't want the police to use things against them.
Oh, okay, but you only use it with the cops?
Well, I mean, you don't use it with just the cops. Yeah, it is. All 5 pieces of Exodia is an instant win in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. I mean, yeah. Dang it, I think I still have an Andro Sphinx. I think on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, oh, they're right beside me. I don't have to look for them, they're right there. I could go through my Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh man, there are so many first editions. I don't want to like lose these or something. I got this. One. No, I just dropped some. Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, I got this. Okay, dropped a couple Pokemon. Dropped a couple Yu-Gi-Oh! This is fine. Okay, note to self. Be more careful. Got it. Woo! There went another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Cool. Got it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's not do that. Cool. Alright. Whoops. There's my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Okay. Madolche Lesson, First Edition, Rescue Cat, Scapegoat. Some of these are very old cards. First Edition, Tour Bus from the Underworld, Little Fairy, Gravity Bind, First Edition, First Edition Raging Flame Sprite, First Edition Raging Flame Sprite, First Edition Swing of Memories, First Edition Warrior Lady of the Wasteland, First Edition Whirlwind Prodigy, First Edition Spring of Rebirth, First Edition Snatch and Steal, First Edition Heavy Storm, First Edition Foxfire, Limited Edition Hollow Court of Justice, Gearfried the Iron Knight, First Edition Snatch and Steal, Soul Tiger, Change of Heart, Dark Bat, Cemetery Boom, I'm gonna censor that one, Wall of Ivy, Invasion of Flames, Dian Quito, the Cure Master, Chaos Command Magician, Catnipped Kitty, First Edition Gemini Elf, First Edition Trap Tricks Nymphthis, First Edition Monster Reborn, Andro Sphinx, Hollow Edition. I knew I had that one. Okay, Limited Edition Wadapon, Chaos Sorcerer, First Edition, Limited Edition, Hollow, Maleficent, Stardust Dragon, Hollow, First Edition, Rainbow Dark Dragon, First Edition, Mirage Dragon, Gemini Imps, Hollow Edition, Madolche Queen Tiramisu, Madolche Marmalade. And those are all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You just keep WLL. All of mine are in dual links. Mine are a lot of first edition because that's when I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the first edition.
Okay, but you just keep your Yu-Gi-Oh cards on hand?
Well, yeah, I mean, who doesn't keep their Yu-Gi-Oh cards on hand?
People who don't just have random stuff everywhere?
Well, excuse me for being unorganized here. I have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on hand within reach in case I have to search for them again. Because sometimes people ask me what Yu-Gi-Oh cards I have.
Well, why do people ask you what Yu-Gi-Oh cards you have?
Some people are curious as to what Yu-Gi-Oh cards I have. Sometimes people want to know if I have, like, first edition. Why do you think your brother has a pocket deck?
Well, yeah, that's because he's weird. He has a pocket deck because he's weird.
You know, that's kind of rude of you to say that.
Well, I mean, it's true. He's just carrying around a pocket of Yu-Gi-Oh cards everywhere he goes.
Okay, everybody has a special interest. Some people carry around Yu-Gi-Oh cards, some people carry around Pokemon cards, some people carry around business cards.
What do you carry around in your pockets?
Currently lint and maybe a pen to draw with. You do realize I carry around your deck too.
Oh, yeah, but we don't talk about that.
Some people carry around guilt and grief in their pocket.
Well, why are they carrying around that? That seems like really, really horrible.
Well, I mean, yeah, it kinda is, but, like, yeah, you don't really... Some people don't get to choose what they're carrying around in their pockets, and sometimes we don't always get the best hand.
Maybe they should draw new cards.
They can't just draw new cards, Timmy. That's not how that works.
But then, everyone changes out stuff they carry in your pockets.
Yes, but... it's different. Not everyone can exchange, like, guilt and grief that they carry around in their pockets for some random thing. Like, that's not how that works for some people.
Or did they not win the lottery or something?
I don't think that's how that works.
Okay, but like, why are they carrying around in their pockets?
I don't think they get a choice.
Okay, but why not?
I don't know. That's not a question for me to, like, answer.
Okay, but why not?
Because I'm not them, Timmy.
Okay, but what if you were?
Well, I'm not, so I can't really answer that.
Yeah, it seems lame to me.
Some people carry emotional damage. Yeah, like me, sometimes. Ow. I don't need hurt like that. I also carry emotional damage. Yes, like that. That needs to go here. This needs to go here. Boom, boom. Okay. Here. And here. I think I need more torches. Maybe a few more torches. Also, it is almost nap time. It's okay, I will tell Jimmy the same thing. Alright, so I've got a lot of sticks. It's kind of... Yeah, but I can understand for the most part. Well, at least you understand. Put this down here.
Do you think people have like an interest other than Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon?
Well, yeah, some people have an interest other than Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Some people like Magic the Gathering.
Oh, what's the Magic the Gathering?
Well, it's a card game similar to Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, but they're not necessarily like the monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. It's more like Dungeons and Dragons, but a card game.
Okay, but why are you playing Dungeons and Dragons? It's a card game.
Well, it's not exactly like that, but it's kind of like that. It's a turn by turn game like Yu-Gi-Oh and like Pokemon.
Okay, but what do you do?
Well, you have this thing called mana, and you can tap mana and bring out lands.
Okay, so you could just like put all the land on the field.
No, you can't just put all the land on the field.
Oh, why not?
Because you can only put 1 mana per turn on the field. You can only put 1 mana per turn, but you can tap multiple mana every turn you get for the monster you're putting out on the field, or the spell card, or like the continuous card, whatever you're using. You can tap those cards to get other cards out, but you can't untap them until your next phase.
Okay, but why are you tapping mana?
Because you need mana to be able to play the cards. In Magic, you have to tap mana to get the card out on the field, but whenever you're playing like a Guildgate card or a dual land card, the mana comes onto the field already tapped, and you can't untap it and can't use it until your next turn.
But why do you have to tap it?
That's just one of the abilities that the card tells you that you have to do. In order to be able to use the mana, you have to be able to put it into the play already tapped when in play, and you can't untap it and you can't use it till the next turn. That's just how the card works.
Okay, but like, what happens if you have like more than one Guildgate?
Well, if you have more than 1 Guildgate or more than 1 dual land, you can use them for multiple purposes, but there is a trick to the Guildgates. See, I started playing whenever Guildgates Maze's End released back in 2013.
That was a pretty long time ago.
It was only like 11 years ago, I think.
Yeah, it's still a long time ago.
Okay, yeah, it was a little bit of a time ago, but I played whenever Maze's End released.
Okay, and?
Okay, so here's the thing. Maze's End, it's kind of like a little trick up your sleeve card. You see, if you have Maze's End out on the field, and you have all 10 of the Guildgates on the field also, then if you play all 10 of the Guildgates, tap them all, and tap Maze's End with that while playing your turn, you can win the game.
What?
You know how Exodia in Yu-Gi-Oh is like a win-all card for Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, yeah, that's just common sense.
Okay, well, in Magic the Gathering, playing Maze's End and all 10 Guildgates wins the game for you.
Are there other ways to win?
Yeah, there are lots of other ways to win in Magic. You could essentially play a mill deck.
What's a mill deck?
Okay, so a mill deck, well, it's kind of like being an asshole to your friends.
Well, why would I be an asshole to my friends?
It's called an instant win condition. So, there are other ways to win, and yeah, you could be an asshole to your friends and play a mill deck. I do tend to lean towards playing a mill deck, and whenever I play.
Well, what's a mill deck? You still haven't explained it.
So, how do I explain this, Timmy? You know how in Yu-Gi-Oh! You have, like, Snatch and Steal, where you have different cards that tell you, hey, tell your opponent to put all their monster cards in the graveyard, and they can't use those cards for the rest of their turns?
Well, yeah, you cast things into the graveyard as part of the game.
Okay, well, a mill deck is kind of like doing that, but every turn. And people lose a lot of their cards. And it's not just monsters, they can also lose land.
Well, that seems really mean.
Well, it is kind of mean, but when people do that, there's also things that happen. See, you have to have a certain number of cards available for you to play in Magic, and you have to be able to have all of those cards. Like, you have to at least have a hand or a deck to play in Magic. If you run out of cards in the deck and you have no cards to play in your hand, and your deck is essentially like whittled down because people keep telling you to put your cards into the graveyard, then you have no cards to play, and then therefore you forfeit the game to the other player, and the person wins and you lose.
So what, they can just steal all my cards?
Well, they're not stealing your cards, they're making your cards go all the way to the graveyard, and it's permanent.
Why would they do that?
I mean, some people like to play that way. It's like the floodgates in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, but like, are there other ways to win?
Well, yeah, there's other ways to win. See, in Magic the Gathering, you have 20 life. And you start out with 20 life, or 20 life points.
Well, that doesn't sound like a lot of life points.
It's not a lot of life points. You get to play with a d20, though.
Oh, I like dice.
Everyone likes dice, Timmy.
Oh, you like dice?
I may or may not have a huge bucket of dice, maybe, but we're not talking about my dice collection right now.
Oh, can I touch your dice collection?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
You do play with a d20 in Magic the Gathering, but you can have certain cards that are called lifelink cards.
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, when you play a lifelink card, anytime that creature is tapped or anytime that creature attacks, you gain life points from that card's attacks. So whatever damage you deal to another creature, another opponent, you get a life point count added to your life points of the attack that you have imposed on someone else.
So if you deal like 5 damage, you get 5 life points?
Yeah, kind of. Sometimes it's like that.
That sounds like really, really tricky.
Well, it's only tricky if you're playing like a whole white deck.
Well, why would you playing a white deck? Are there colors involved in this?
Yes, Timmy, there are many colors involved in this. Magic the Gathering deals with 5 colors, and you have 5 different elements you could use via like what kind of mana you want to use. You have your swamp, you have your island, you have your plains, you have your mountain, and you have plain, swamp, mountain, island, and forest. It's like those life points gaining cards. Somewhat, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Kinda like the life point gaining cards. But yeah, in Magic the Gathering, you can do a deck that's centered around life gain or life link, or you could do an infect deck.
What's an infect deck?
Well, I don't particularly like infect decks because I find that the people that play with them are really mean and rude, and I can't use my mill deck if they do that.
Oh, so they're just bad for you?
Well, they're bad for other people too, but I really just don't like infect decks.
Well, why not?
So, Timmy, do you like bugs?
Well, I mean, it depends on the bug. Why?
So, infect decks are generally played with, like, slivers and bugs.
Okay, and?
And those bugs, they crawl into your life points and they do damage to your life points every turn you take. And no matter if you're attacking or defending or doing anything in the game, those infect decks will cause your life points to go down every single time it is a player's turn.
So you're just essentially, you're not even doing anything and it still takes you out?
Yes. It essentially poisons your whole entire hand and deck if you play an infect deck. That's why I don't generally like to play people who use an infect deck.
Oh, 'cause you lose?
Yeah. That is kind of why I don't like it. Yeah, I do kind of lose to infect decks. Just a bit.
Then wouldn't it mean that you need to build a better deck?
Rude. Very rude. I play with a certain deck, okay? My deck is a very good deck.
Yeah, if it was a good deck, then why wouldn't you be an infect deck?
Well, I well, it's complicated.
How is it complicated?
Well, I like playing with a 5-color deck, and I like to have a 5-color mill deck.
Okay, but if it's a mill deck, then how can you do 5 colors?
Well, see, I am a sucker for a rainbow deck, so I like to use a rainbow deck.
Okay, but is it helpful?
Not exactly, but I just don't want to give up playing with a 5-color deck. I like playing with a 5-color deck.
Okay, but how is that successful?
Well, I haven't managed to make it a successful deck yet. It's a work in progress.
Well, how long have you had the cards?
I've had the cards 11 years.
Okay, and have you gotten any new cards since then?
No.
Why not?
They're expensive, Timmy. Cards are expensive. Do you know how much a booster pack of Magic the Gathering cards is, Timmy?
Like what? Like $5?
I wish. If you want like a booster pack of maybe 8 cards, 12 cards maybe, that's like a good maybe $5, sure. But if you want a good booster pack of like 30 cards or more, or like a starter pack of 60 cards, that's it's a good $30.
Who pays $30 for a pack of cards?
A lot of people. Some people pay like $20 for the booster packs of Pokemon for Halloween, Pokemon Halloween trading cards. Granted, I didn't have to pay $20 for mine because mine were on sale. Because I waited for the after Halloween sale. And I paid $9 for one of those Pokemon Halloween booster things. What is it? The Trick or Trade Pokemon cards.
Did you keep all the cards?
No, I didn't keep all the cards. I have a lot of extra cards left over, but no, I didn't keep all the cards.
Then what did you do with them?
Well, some of the people that were over are friends that hung out for like after Halloween. I let them open some of the booster packs, and they got to keep the Pokemon cards because I didn't feel like hoarding 150 different Pokemon cards. Like that's a lot of Pokemon cards, and there were so many duplicates and multiples, so many.
What do you mean?
Do you know how many shiny Gengars I pulled? out of that booster pack.
What, like 5?
Yeah, about 5, yeah. Minus like 2 of them that went to roommates, but yeah, like 5 Gengars.
Okay, and?
What am I gonna do with 5 shiny Gengars?
Meet the Gengar deck?
I am pretty sure you can't have more than 3 of the same Pokemon in a deck.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are on multiples. I just know there's probably some rule about it.
Why would there be a rule on it?
Because in Magic the Gathering, you can only have like 4 of the same card in your deck. Like if you were playing Mind Grind, you could only have 4 Mind Grinds in your deck. If you're playing like Consuming Aberration, you can only have 4 Consuming Aberrations. If you have like Tomb Scroll, you can only play 4 Tome Scrolls. If you have like Scry, you can only play like 4 Scries. If you have like Cruel Ultimatum, you can only have 4 Cruel Ultimatums in your deck.
Okay, but why is it 4?
I don't know. I guess it's just the limit they put on the card number, because I honestly don't know.
Do you think that they did it for a reason or something?
Probably a tournament-related reason or something. I don't know. I feel like people probably were playing with one of the same card and building a deck off of it. It's kind of like if you have, like, Planeswalkers in Magic, you can only have 4 Planeswalkers. Well, 4 of the same Planeswalker, not just 4 Planeswalker. You can only have, like, 4 of the same Planeswalker when playing with Planeswalkers in Magic.
Okay, but like, why 4?
I don't know, Timmy. I don't know why they settled on 4. I don't know why they settle on the numbers that they settle on. That's like asking me how many Pokemon cards are you allowed to have in a deck and why is it only 60?
Wait, is it only 60?
Yeah, I believe it's only 60 cards. I think you're only allowed to have 60 Pokemon cards in a deck.
Are you sure about that?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But 60 seems like a really low number.
Well, I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! You're only allowed to have like 60 cards.
Okay, but like, why would Pokemon be the same as Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know. Aren't they both like Bondi things?
No, only one's Bandai. The other's Konami.
I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know why it's like 60 card limit, okay? In Magic the Gathering, a commander deck can have 100 cards. But you're only allowed to have like, what, I think 30 or 60 of mana? 30 mana max? I think you'd flood your mana pool if you played with more than 30. But yeah, I don't know why it's 60. I'm not the person to ask. Ask an elder nerd or something. I don't know.
What, just go ask the nerd herd?
What do you mean, go ask the nerd herd? Do we look like we live in an expensive town?
No, is the nerd herd a thing?
I think in California it's a thing. Maybe Texas? Maybe the North. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why the card limit's 60 for a deck, okay? I guess someone just one day looked at a card deck and went, you know, it sounds like a good number, 60.
But then, can you just add like 9 or 10 cards to that?
No, there's limits for a reason.
Okay, but why?
Do you want to shuffle a 100 card deck, Timmy? Do you want to sit there and spend an hour shuffling 100 cards so that they're not, like, duplicates?
Oh no, that sounds crazy.
Okay. Like, yeah, I will sit there and I will freaking shuffle 100 cards, but again, I do crazy things sometimes.
Sometimes?
Okay, a lot of the time. Not all of us make smart decisions.
Clearly.
Hey, I don't need any lip from you.
What happened to other people?
I don't know. I heard their thing disconnect, so I don't know if they're still there.
Did they die?
No, Timmy, they didn't die.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. They're here. They responded.
Okay, but like, they might have died and it's just their ghost talking.
Timmy, it's not their ghost. They wouldn't. That's not how that works.
Are you sure? Ghosts can talk, you know.
Timmy, that's not what's going on. They're not ghosts right now.
Okay, but I'm just saying, ghosts are a thing.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just terminate you. He may not rest. There are monsters nearby. Well, if I'm a ghost, you feel this.
Hey, that's not funny. You don't eat pillows at me. Why'd you throw a pillow at me? I'm telling Mom.
No! Why is it not letting me rest? Freaking dumb. So dumb. I just want to rest in my bed. Why do you do this? Why can't I rest in my bed? No. Why is it a thing? Why is it a thing? Can I just, like, place a random bed? I have to get far away from the mobs. What the heck? Dumb. I don't know why it did that.
Shouldn't you just keep your bed on you?
Why would I keep my bed on me?
I don't know, in case you just need to respawn in the forest or something.
Why would I go into the forest with a full bed?
I don't know, you do crazy things anyways.
Excuse you, I don't do just crazy stuff.
I don't know, some of your choices have been pretty crazy.
Excuse you. I am a very well-managed individual.
If by well managed you mean completely chaotic and no organization whatsoever,
I just organized my room yesterday.
you call that organized? There's still some things that could be organized even better.
I'm going to give you benefit of the doubt to where I do not puncture a certain person.
Okay, but why would you do that?
Because I worked really hard on organizing what I organized.
Did you?
Yes, I did. I spent like 6 or 7 hours organizing stuff in my room.
Why did it take you that long?
Because I got distracted, Timmy. I got distracted a lot.
Okay, but why did you get distracted so much?
Because I get distracted.
Can't you just fix that?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't have a way to fix me getting distracted, Timmy. I get distracted. That's just how my brain works.
Well, but your brain needs fixed.
My brain is fine, okay? Picks up couch cushion.
Why, you have a couch cushion. Put the couch cushion down, Jimmy.
Timmy, Jimmy, you both need to stop trying to, like, yeet pillows at each other. It's not healthy.
Okay, but like, if he gets to eat pillows, then so can I.
Picks up a whole entire couch.
See, it's the giant pillow.
That's not a pillow, Timmy. That's a whole couch.
Whole couch to some potato. It's a cushion.
That's a whole ass couch.
Yeah, whatever.
Put it down, Jimmy, and Timmy, put the couch down, please.
Okay, fine. I'll put the couch down, but on one condition. Jimmy has to admit that he lost the last game of Yu-Gi-Oh! To me fairly.
What do you mean he lost the last game of Yu-Gi-Oh! To you fairly? What did you do?
Nothing. You don't need to know about it.
Now I feel like I need to know about it.
Yeah, it wasn't anything important.
Wasn't anything important. I feel like you're lying.
You think I would lie to you? Really? You think that I would lie to you?
Yeah, kinda.
The nerve! I feel slightly betrayed.
If I lost, you threw a temper tantrum until you won, then sure.
That's not admitting I won! That's not admitting I won! I'm picking the couch back up.
No, you don't pick the couch back up. Don't do that, okay? The couch needs to stay put.
Okay, but like, I'm just saying, the couch looks very throwable.
That is not what we... Can't you two just get along?
Only when he admits defeat.
You can't just make someone admit defeat, Timmy. That's not how life works.
But I won! I won fair and square!
I think you cheated, Timmy. I think you cheated in your game.
No, I won fair and square. He just didn't want to give up.
No, that's called playing a game, and sometimes people don't lose easily.
I still think that I won fair and square.
Tell us what really happened, Timmy.
Well, we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then he played Exodia out of nowhere. And it wasn't fair. So I flipped the table over and said that the game was over. So automatically I would have won.
So you were not winning. He pulled out Exodia and you just flipped the table with all the cards on it?
Yeah, it made sense at the time.
Timmy, that's not winning the game.
Well, you don't get to play the game anymore, so automatically I win.
Flipping tables doesn't win you games. Exactly. Flipping tables doesn't win you games.
Okay, but like, I won. Because the table, you couldn't play on it no more. The cards weren't on the field, so automatically, since there's no cards on the field, I win.
That's not how that works at all, Timmy. You can't just declare you win just because you flipped a table. That's like someone running a political election and saying that they won because they decided that they were going to rig all the votes. That's not winning. That's cheating.
But I flipped the table, and the cards were all off the table. And since no cards were on the field, I win. By logic.
No, Timmy, that's an unfinished game, and nobody won that. Not even Jimmy. Jimmy and Timmy, you both didn't win. That's just you flipping a table because you're angry. That's not anyone winning. He was insistent. He faced Exodia, so I gave him what he wanted. Did you really antagonize Jimmy to pull out Exodia? Really?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it antagonizing. I told him that I could take Exodia, that I had a card up my sleeve that would beat Exodia.
And did you?
Well, I mean, I had a card up my sleeve.
Okay, but was it one that would be Exodia?
Not exactly. It was like a trap card, though.
A trap card.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have a card up your sleeve that'll do something, right?
What kind of trap card was it?
Just a snatch and steal.
So you were going to steal his card.
I wouldn't say steal his card. I'd say borrow for a short period of time.
Borrow for a short period. That's... were you planning on giving his card back?
Well, yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
Whenever I was done with it, yeah.
Timmy, that's stealing. First you cheat and you say that you won the game when you didn't. And now you're talking about how you don't want to give the card back if you had taken the card.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's just a common sense thing. You just, sometimes things happen.
Guess you forgot to mention I had counter traps ready.
Hey, we weren't on that. We were talking about things, and you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was no counter cards on the field.
Timmy, I don't think I'd even play Yu-Gi-Oh with you.
Why not?
Because at this point, you've already described the tactics you would have used to win Yu-Gi-Oh, and those aren't even winning, that's just cheating and trying to get by. That's not even feasible for you to try and play like that.
Why not? Other people do it.
Yeah, and other people get caught, Timmy. Other people get to, be banned from playing the game.
Okay, but, I'm not banned.
No, you're not banned because you weren't in, a big, giant tournament with a whole bunch of other people. You were playing your brother.
Okay, and?
So you wouldn't be banned for playing your brother. You'd be banned if you played a public game with other people. Oh, there's bones down there. I don't want those bones. I'm not in charge of these people. This is not my circus, not my cookies. I don't deal with this. Oh, man. And this is why I don't enter into the tournaments. Oh, boy. Yeah. 1, 2... It's already sunset. I'm not gonna be able to do this in time.
It's almost like some people are sore losers.
You didn't even win, Timmy. That you were it was a draw. It was a draw. You both kind of forfeited the match at that point. I'm not even gonna try to go down there. Not right now. I need to get back. Did I take the bed? No, I did not. I derped and did not take the bed. Speaking of tournaments, I got to this dark tournament arc in Yu Yu Hakusho. Nice! Yu Yu Hakusho is pretty good. I just want to sleep in my bed. Why aren't you letting me sleep in my bed? Dang it. That's not cool, man. No! No, I still won. He just won't admit it.
I admit to nothing, and I will never admit to losing a game to Jimmy. It's not in my cards.
You're frustrating. Getting by is best, old lady. I don't remember all the characters from Yu Yu Hakusho, to be honest, because it's been a pretty long time for me since I last watched it. I think the last time I watched Yu Yu Hakusho was Toonami on Saturday night, 2014. That was a pretty long time ago for me, so 10 years ago. It's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I unfortunately don't have Netflix. I am a poor bitch. I think the roommate has access to Netflix at the moment. There's a lot of things I want to watch on Netflix, actually. Along with Dogwater, Ranma and Half remake. Nice. It's been a while since I've watched Ranma. Oh jeez. Now I'm just like, how many animes has it been since, like, how many animes have I watched and how long has it been since I've watched them? Do I, like, include the time I binged watched all 32 episodes of Chobits in one day? Like, I remember when YouTube had access to all of the anime stuff allowed on YouTube, and I would just binge watch YouTube. Oh man, now that I think about it, I binge watched all of Chobits in one day. It was like 32 episodes. I binge watched the first season of Case Closed. I spent a whole month of June last year. No, not last year. Sorry, I keep thinking. 2019. I spent all of June binge watching all 400 episodes that we had English dubbed of One Piece. I spent that whole June binge watching One Piece. Don't ask me why I was doing it. My family was just watching One Piece in the living room, and I just kind of zoned in from time to time. But yeah, I did kind of pay attention to One Piece. I know there's more than 400 episodes now. There's like, I think it's already at 1,000. I want to say it's at 1,000 and still going. I know Black Butler is still an ongoing series. The manga is still ongoing. I've read up until the current chapter of Black Butler manga. Trying to think. I binged watched all of the Black Butler series that I could binge watch. I know they did a remake recently. I haven't watched the remake of Black Butler, but I binged watched all of the animes and the movies, including the most recent movie, which was Book of the Atlantic. One does not finish One Piece. At this point, I don't think anyone's ever going to finish One Piece. They want to find the One Piece. Okay, great. Now can we finish this in one piece? No, we're gonna pull at your emotional heartstrings with the characters you're gonna get attached to in One Piece, and we're going to get rid of the characters in One Piece that you got attached to. What? Why? Why would you do this? Oh, that's great. You like Luffy's brother? That's cool. Let's just, take him out of the picture. Why would you do this? Because we needed the plot twist. Why? I'd watch One Piece if someone took the Funimation dub of One Piece and put it on 4Kids in a 4Kids opening. Have you seen the Unalive Parade? I watched part of it. I have not watched all of it. I did watch Eureka 7. I watched Casher and Its Sins. I'm a little bit behind on the current Dragon Ball. I think it's Dragon Ball Kai is the current season. But I watched Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, and I believe Dragon Ball Kai is the current season. I think it is. Nice. I need to make another cosplay. One of my friends suggested, instead of the regular Vulpix hoodie that I want to make for like a Pokemon Go character cosplay, but like make a Vulpix hoodie, like an actual hoodie that can be used as a hoodie, but have a Pokeball on it and have like it be the Vulpix colors with Vulpix ears and the little hair tuft, and have an actual like tail on it. Like if you've ever seen those Vulpix capes that the Poké Center used to carry, they had a Alolan and they had regular Vulpix. They no longer sell them, which makes me frustrated because that would have been the easiest way to make that hoodie, and I am kind of sad about that. But one of my friends suggested making an Alolan Vulpix hoodie with some of the materials that they're currently carrying for winter stock, clothing-wise at the store, and like take one of the fluffy white hoodies, just add fluffy white ears to it, do all the blue accents, and make the blue eyes and white hair tufts and stuff, and just make an Alolan Vulpix hoodie. And I'm like, yes, it would still be a Vulpix technically, but it's not the Vulpix I want to cosplay. I wanted to do regular Holo number 37 original release Vulpix at like hoodie form, because my first Pokemon marble, yes, I'm going to go back to vintage 1990s Pokemon stuff. My first Pokemon marble was a Holo number 37 Vulpix marble, and I've currently got that turned into a necklace because I got crafty. I don't cosplay anymore. I went too hard in my early 20s. So I have been cosplaying. I've been cosplaying 14 years now. And I started cosplaying when I was, I want to say 18. And that was when I started to get into cosplay. Because I didn't know that cosplaying was allowed to be done outside of Halloween. And when I discovered cosplay and dressing up as characters and stuff, I was a bit underweight at the time, and I'm like, I want to cosplay so many characters, and I felt like I could pull them off, but over the years, because of thyroid issues and stuff, I started gaining a lot of weight and had to start improvising and making my own adjustments, making my own costumes, learning what I can do to make costumes. And it gets very technical at times, because you have to have certain specifics if you're making them and if you want them to look right, which there's a lot of math involved sometimes, and I don't like it. I did it from 2013, 2016. I did it from 2011 to current. I've cosplayed for a while. I still have some of my original cosplays. I don't have my, I'm sorry. I don't have my original cosplay I made from the Legend of Dragoon series, though. If you've ever played the game Legend of Dragoon, it's an old JRPG strategy fighter game, where it's a turn-by-turn game, kind of like Fire Emblem and kind of like Final Fantasy kind of stuff. And there are characters in the game, and one of the characters, I don't have the energy anymore. I mean, that's fair. A lot of us don't have the energy anymore. I cosplayed one time Miru from Legend of Dragoon. I had an ex who was very, very heavily into Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Zelda, and Kingdom Hearts. And so I wanted to be the cute, quirky girlfriend and wanted to fulfill a nerdy, geeky fantasy for him of dressing up like one of the characters he liked, and also wanted to cosplay characters from the game. And I thought it would be cute to be one of the characters I did some research on. So I did a whole full investigation research on one of the characters that I liked, and I decided, hey, I like this character named Miru, and they have an attack called Rainbow Blast, so I want to cosplay this character. And they've got silver hair and reddish eyes. Hell yeah! And so I decided to work over a month on making from scratch and sewing and piecing together armor pieces and like making a full bikini armor set and like adjusting things and making stuff, and I made a full Miru bikini armor set and decided to cosplay Miru at a convention. I miss my cosplay friends more. Fair enough. I went to a convention dressed as Miru from Legend of Dragoon, and I went to a convention that was in a state that is very different. I guess you would say different. I went to one of the conventions in Oklahoma and cosplayed the character, but after the convention, we were going to go and grab some lunch because we got hungry. And so we went to grab lunch from a public space, and since we were about like 2 hours from home, we just kind of went in our costumes. And me, being dressed in bikini armor with a giant hammer, walking down the streets of Tulsa in bikini armor to the nearest restaurant. Great idea! Fantastic! Not. I got catcalled, and I ended up being asked a lot of questions that were not very nice and not very appropriate. Certain questions were related to adult services. So I vowed from that day on that because of comments people made because of the bikini armor, I wouldn't ever do bikini armor ever again because of people being assholes and making me feel uncomfortable. And after that convention, I took my bikini armor and the costume I spent over a month perfecting, and I trashed it and burnt it. Because that is how bad I felt. Yep. I'm from California. I used to travel all over the state. I tried too hard to be cis famous. Fair enough. A lot of characters I tend to cosplay are generally very femme characters, but there are some characters I do cosplay that are male characters, like Grell from Black Butler. I also cosplay Sebastian from Black Butler. Cos famous. Yeah, I don't try to do the cos famous thing. I've entered like 2 competitions in my entire life when it comes to cosplay because friends kept encouraging me that I should enter competitions. You'd be really good at competing. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't, because people are going to judge you, and they're going to judge your work, your craftsmanship, your sewing, your skills. I don't need that pressure. Cosplay helped me transition. Yeah. I would cosplay, and cosplay would make me feel like I could be cute, and I could finally wear things that people wouldn't make fun of me for, or people would like be like, oh, you look really, really cute today. And I'd be like, awesome, cool, I'm cosplaying this character. And this was like before the cosplay community became like super, super toxic at times. People would just be like, oh, I love the character you're cosplaying. Do you do other characters? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm working on this, this, and this. Oh, that's really cool. You make your costumes? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. You must like be really skilled. And I'm like, I mean, I guess you could say that. I don't know. But yeah, like, I started cosplaying back when the cosplay community was positive and supportive and like a really good place for anyone to join in and be themselves and just share the love of characters and be a nerd and just nerd out. Then competitions became more frequent. People started only going to conventions just to compete and just to like be competing with other people. And it got to a point where even if you were just trying to enjoy a convention, people only wanted to go so they could enter contests, or they only wanted to put in the effort or the work into their costumes if they were going to win a contest. And it was like, if they started seeing people who weren't cosplaying a character right, or they weren't cosplaying a character with the right materials, or they didn't build it themselves, or they went out and bought a costume, they shamed them for it. It's like cosplay is just supposed to be like cosplaying a character you love because you love them, sharing that love with the community, being positive and supportive with other cosplayers, and nerding out with other people. And it doesn't matter if you use a mobility aid and you cosplay with a mobility aid. It doesn't matter if you have to adjust your costume so that it fits you better, or just so you can be able to move around better in your costume. Like, you should be allowed to cosplay no matter your race, no matter your ability, disability, no matter if you are good at cosplay or not good at cosplay. It doesn't matter what your skill level is when you cosplay. The only thing that matters is the love you have for the character, and the love you're sharing with the community, and support, and being able to be in a place where you can nerd out. But it just, over the years, has become more toxic, and to a point where people are just focused on competition, and tearing other people down when they just try to cosplay. It became not great. And like, I love to cosplay. I love to have fun cosplaying. I even do fursuiting from time to time. Granted, it's a partial fursuit, but I made it myself. And it's hard. Like, my first con out of the hospital, and I cosplayed Wendy, and someone asked why is Wendy in a wheelchair? Oh, and I was into it for the modeling aspect of it, to be honest, but also needing out. Yeah. Also, people shouldn't really judge you because you end up being in a wheelchair cosplaying a character. I have a friend that's in a wheelchair. She was in a really bad accident years ago, and she loves cosplaying Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. And she enters cosplay competitions from time to time, but like, she doesn't let it get to her, and doesn't let what people say get to her. Sometimes she has people like dress up as like Sora and lift her out of the wheelchair for like contests and stuff. So it kind of fits into her whole cosplay thing. She makes it work for her. I'm not in a wheelchair, but I do use a cane sometimes. I've thought about maybe. Why is that so far down? That makes me nervous. Oh, that makes me so nervous. I've thought about if I ever do like a cosplay of Vanellope von Schwitz at a convention, because I do have a full Vanellope von Schwitz cosplay I've made. I've cosplayed her maybe once before, and I think that if I ever do her again and I have to use my cane again, I want to like get either some candy cane wrapping paper or some type of candy cane thing and make the candy cane be wrapped in like make the cane be wrapped in like candy cane wrapping. That way my mobility aid isn't really that out of place in appearance, because I think it would look a little bit better if I did that. My big thing at cons wasn't competitions, it was scheduling photo shoots and meeting new people. Yeah, I'm usually part. Oh, that is a long ways down. Whew, boy. I'm usually a part of maid cafes at conventions. So I do a lot of like maid cafe work. Pillagers. I do a lot of maid cafe related stuff when it comes to like conventions. And I used to host maid cafes for 4 years. Back when I was a lot thinner, I definitely did a lot more often, but I never really let it get me done. Did you ever get posted on CGL? No, I never really did. A lot of the times I was in smaller cafes that weren't known for having like food handling permit or handling hot and cold foods, so we weren't big on, we didn't have a lot of space to work with. I'm trying to multitask here. I used to browse CGL for the lulz. I don't know what the CGL is. I don't think I got posted on CGL. I need a refresher as to what CGL is. Cosplay and Lolita 4chan board. No, I didn't get posted on there, no. As far as I'm aware, I didn't. No Bad Omen? Oh, jeez. No, I didn't get posted on there. I know that the conventions I did made cafes at were things like Arkansas. Those were mostly the convention maid cafes I hosted were the ones in Arkansas. But yeah, I haven't ever hosted any maid cafes outside of Arkansas. And a lot of the times that I did the maid cafes, we didn't charge people to enter the maid cafe. It was just come in if you need a place to like rest. Come in if you want tea, if you want cute service, if you want cute foods, if you just want a place to relax, play some board games, and incorporate like the actual aspect of a Japanese maid cafe and how it's supposed to be a home away from home. That is the type of maid cafe we tried to offer. And for the cafes I hosted, it was about like, I didn't care if you were male, I didn't care if you were female, I didn't care how you wanted to dress as long as you wore one of the uniforms from the cafe. Like what we had is like a standard for what you're supposed to wear. This is what you're supposed to wear if you're a maid. This is what you're supposed to wear if you're a butler. Now, you can be a man and wear a maid dress. You can be a woman and wear the whole butler outfit. I don't care. Just do what you do. Have fun. And just be comfortable and be safe. That's my big thing. Whenever I would host cafes, safety was a #1 priority of any staff member and anyone that would enter that cafe space. If someone came up to me and was like, hey, there are maids that are feeling uncomfortable right now because one of our people that is a guest is harassing them, asking them what time they get off, and asking for their phone number. Like, can you make sure that the maid is safe? And I would be like, yeah, okay, so let me know who it is. Let me know who's in trouble right now. And I will get a hold of con staff and I will contact an admin and I will handle this. If you need someone to escort you out of the cafe so you get to your room safely and away from the creep, we can find someone to do that. If you need to take the rest of the day off from the cafe, you are more than welcome to. You can just enjoy the convention, get safe, stay safe, go to your room, whatever you have to do to feel comfortable. And I know you signed up to work the cafe the whole time you're here, but you do not have to feel obligated to do this. You got your ticket for the con, you get a free ticket to the con because you're working the cafe, and you do not have to do anything you do not want to do in this cafe. If someone's making you uncomfortable, we will deal with it. I just care about you feeling comfortable and you being safe. I don't care if you think entertaining people is important. Sure, it is important sometimes, but your safety comes first. And I will not risk, like, someone else's safety just because someone in a cafe wants some frickin' entertainment from a cute girl in a cute dress. Like, I'm not going to sit there and let someone harass someone. I don't stand for that. I remembered someone posting a picture of a girl who was literally just wearing pink leather straps, and it reminded me that I'd been at the con the photo was taken at. I went to a maid cafe at Fan Anime 2011, which was my first con. Oh. My first convention was GlitchCon 2012. And that was the year that there was like a steampunk theme, and Airship Lady Isabella was one of the guests at the convention, and it's a whole steampunk airship crew. They were really cool. It was also my first time LARPing at a convention, and man, was that fun. I absolutely love LARPing. I think the last time I LARPed was... Oh shit, that was the beginning of this year. Oops. Oh no, it might have been... No, it was the beginning of this year. Right, because that happened. Oh yeah, that was a thing. So the last time I LARPed, I didn't know you could cut someone with a foam sword. A friend of mine basically was like, I don't want to fight you because you're a girl, and I don't think you could fight or sword fight, and I don't think you would be very good at LARPing. And I'm like, I, good sir, do know how to LARP and do know how to wield a sword. Do not test me. Okay? I will fight you. He's like, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. And I'm like, it is not me who is going to get hurt. You just basically told me I could not fight you and win a sword fight with you. Grab the foam swords. I will fucking fight you. And so we took like these replica foam swords of the Master Sword and one of the Final Fantasy swords, and we went outside, and we were outside our house, and so we started, and he lunged at me. I leaned in to like swing and ended up swinging when he lunged, and it knocked his glasses off his face and halfway across the yard to a point that he ended up with a very large scrape on his face from the impact of the glasses. And I sat there and I'm like, oh shit, are you okay? Are you okay, man? He's like, yeah,
I'm okay. Like, goddamn, I didn't know that you were gonna swing that hard. I'm like, yeah, you said to fight you, so I fought you. What did you think was gonna happen? Well, I didn't think you had any experience with this. No, I have experience LARPing. This is not my first rodeo. What do you want? Like, I'm sorry, are you okay? Well, yeah, I'm okay, but I think we're done fighting, and I don't think I ever want to sword fight you again. I did warn you. Yeah, but like, I thought you were bluffing. I don't bluff about sword fights. And I don't bluff about LARPing. Did you learn your lesson? Don't challenge Pyro to a sword fight. You will lose. With a foam sword. My boyfriend does something like that. I think they call it Belagarth. I don't... Boffa? Are you talking about Boffa? Because I know that starts with a B, and there's like a LARPing called Boffa. Boffa or Boffa? Would you leave her alone? Salem, leave her alone. Is it Boffa? Though there is another LARPing thing called Amgard. Is it Boffa or Amgard? Belagarth Medieval Combat. Okay. So do they use foam weapons, or are they using like weapons with safety tips? Because there's some LARPing groups that will use like the ones with the safety tips, and there's some that will use the foam weapons. Yeah, it's foam. Okay. I have never done Belagarth, but I've also never really been to like a Ren Fair. I was going to go to like my first Renaissance festival for my birthday this year, but we ended up not going. I also need to get another pair of fairy wings if I ever go back to a Ren Fair. Like, if I ever go to a Ren Fair and get another opportunity, I need to get new fairy wings. I should have hit up the Halloween aisle after Halloween, because they had fairy wings, and I didn't grab any. I don't want to make them again. It was so much work. So much work. I want to host a maid cafe again, but it's so much work. And it's a lot of stress. Like, planning and trying to host is a lot of stress. I gave up doing it after 4 years because the social anxiety got to me. Like, I enjoyed being able to host maid cafes and do all that stuff, but like, oh, there's a bunch of skeletons. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like, I enjoyed being able to do maid cafe stuff, but eventually each year that I would do maid cafes, my anxiety would start building up, and it got to a point where I started breaking down in the convention room. I'm gonna start going. Alright, have a good night. Take care. I need to go and do something real quick. I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. Legs, knees. What is that thing? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Eventually, it got to a point where host my house. No. No, 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 no. Why? No. No. Ah, man. Creeper. Right next to my house. Really? Great. Really, Mystic? Don't be doing that. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Man. I don't think I have any more sand up here. Nope. 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 I do not have any more sand. Mystic, stop. Mystic! Stop it. Man. Mystic here, brat. Have you had dinner? I had food before I streamed. Technically. I had food like, oh, 6 hours ago, technically. If that counts. We both need food. I mean, there's the whole chicken I cooked in the oven and can be shredded up and stuff for like tacos and things. If Luxon hasn't taken it out yet. I just don't want to cook. It's a lot of effort. It's like a while ago. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do chili for chili cheese fries. I don't know. My brain's not braining food right now. The idea of cooking makes me feel right now. Fuck, don't spiral, don't spiral, don't spiral, don't spiral, don't spiral. Not right now. Not right now. Breathe. I should take all this wood back to the base. I also really don't feel like chili cheese fries tonight. Huh? Did someone disconnect? I think someone disconnected. Mm. Huh. I don't know. I should take the wood back to the big thing. I just... So much wood. I don't know if I can take all the wood. I probably should.
bed.
Oh.
I don't think I'm going to be able to clear that many cherry blossoms. I'm not going to be able to spawn enough cherry trees. I don't know what that attitude. Spiral, spiral. I don't know why my brain's just been really overwhelmed lately. Too stressed. A slight panic, but it's fine. Focusing on too many thoughts. Holy
Holy shiza. That was... I almost fell down there. Let's not. Let's not do that. That sounds like a plan. That was almost bad. So glad I caught myself. That was almost so bad. Hmm? Interesting. Yeah, my brain's just being a brain. Almost fell in a hole, and my brain's just being a brain. Focusing on too many things at one time, and it's kind of getting to me. Tell your brain to go fly a kite, you're a great parent. Yeah, well, I don't think it's that easy. Brains and minds are giant bullies. They try to pull us down to feel better about themselves. I don't know if that's the case. I just gotta get back to the base, drop off the wood. I need to try to get my brain under control. Try to maybe do food, maybe figure out something, in Minecraft for the night, in stream, and just kind of try to situate my brain. Probably hop off voice chat as well. Trying to get to bed. Cut down a couple cherry trees.
Okay, I just need to call it for here. I need to hop off of Discord. I need to end stream and get my thoughts organized. I need to end stream first. I'll see everyone next time I stream, I guess.